Alright, so I get through this season, I should have enough to pull a player and try to go for that Keith Smith card. Because I feel like I need a utility fullback as well as a blocking fullback.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
We go from Las Vegas. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Across the 20 before going out of bounds. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. That was a lightning fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
Now Jackson on second down. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's off by Ty Law, and they will take over at the 26-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And here on the edge of the red zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling, and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Now Montana. And a quick throw here that's complete. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next step in utilizing this position is to actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot. Because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
A good solid game there on first down, but the defense has to be happy they didn't let it pop for anything bigger.
Now a 2nd and 6. To throw is Montana. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
On third down, Mariota. Oh, his first throw of the game.
Come on, Mariota, you gotta make them throw.
Picked off by Terrell Suggs. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that third down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
They run it again with Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held him to no gain.
Third down, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all day long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series, they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that. As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Jackson will throw again. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd down, Williams. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You foresee incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe bring in an extra defensive back or 2 because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
Pick that.
Getting this inside the 30. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Williams running left. Robert Spillane able to bring him down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
They go play action now. Jackson, nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is 1 play from stalling out.
He completes it to Beckham. They do get 18, but even that isn't quite enough. It's 4th down.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big play on 4th down on defense, I believe, because offensively, they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. Jackson. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here just past the 25. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Montana to throw. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. Shotgun. Here's Montana. And he will find his man on the outside. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. On 2nd down, Montana. This is caught inside the 15. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll run with Patterson. A good red zone run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. Good yardage on 1st down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal? Montana. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. In the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So that really an almost perfect drive as they chew up some clock and wind up scoring.
No, not too much. I mean, I use it sometimes, certain situations.
They're going to get the ball first to start the
But right here, this will be a good one.
potential could go up 2 scores before the other guys get a chance to do anything.
They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime.
I use motions, but it's really dependent on the defenses I'm using. Seeing. Cover 3, you can use motions. Cover 2, you can use motions. You can't use it on every play because then eventually it becomes predictable. You try to. Oh, they could have got that, bro. Oh.
Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson.
He's been KO. That is like the best ability in MUT right now, and no one's talking about it.
This is the NFL.
It's wild.
It's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready.
Everybody else is thinking about label coverages and putting deep out and flat zone KOs. You don't need that. All you need is deep end KO, and then goddamn, all you got to do after that is just goddamn make sure you got like lurker or anybody else. Lurker if you play zone, pick artists if you play match. If you play match, you can use either or. Lurker's better than pick artists. If you playing any type of zone.
The shutout now, they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got
Cordero.
First and 10.
Oh, look, nice little double team block. He's my new receiver, but he's technically a halfback. But I sub him at receiver because he's a little bit faster than Zay is. And I'm starting to face teams that have quicker defensive lines. So Zay's basically not going to be used for this anymore. So as soon as I got Cordero, I knew what time it was.
Will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And maybe measure
starting to respect it now, so now we can open it up.
But this time they get him behind the line. Yeah, the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And that's complete to Sanders.
Oh, I put a mid-zone KO on him, too.
Inside the 25. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. Got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Steps away to his left.
That's how you label off that coverage. And one roll and one sit there.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Off the play fake, here's Jackson.
They get
him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
Again, Jackson. He'll find Clark open right side. And they'll get to him short of the first down at about the 16. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Jackson. Open man, that's complete. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14.
Trying to avenge myself on that last game where I had to deal with Ridley and Moss. I only could defend one of them. Ended up being to the point where I realized, okay, I got to start blitzing people that play like that, where they ain't got time to heave it.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum.
What? How the fuck I get desynced mid-game, bro? That game was in the bag. Oh, fuck you, Madden. That's just a giant fuck you. Jesus Christ.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about
Film study not that good because it's not good versus the audible.
Quarterbacks, certainly two of the best.
Counter that shit
And
easily.
nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Well, we thought this could get interesting. Here's interesting. An onside kick to start this thing. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. Now there's two sides to every coin.
I ain't gonna lie, I feel like I like Spillane more than I like fucking Ray Lewis.
But you don't get it. And now you're
Being
back against
honest.
the wall a little bit.
You're exactly right. You nailed it perfectly. And so many ways to go at it when you're on the road. You think to yourself, well, if we start out deep.
And the Raiders have
Mac is just tearing up over there.
Khalil Mack, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out through. But maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after him.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
Manziel. And he'll complete this one to
Good
Patterson.
pursuit, but you gotta make the play.
Into space. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
I wonder what was going through his mind when he got the play call. He just got sacked on the previous play. He knows they're coming after him again. A little bit of guts to stand in there, take the hit, and successfully complete the screen pass. Really well done.
Here's Manziel. A short throw pulled in by
Hobbs, throw him on the ground then.
Mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be fourth down. Interesting decision here. Opening drive, Charles, 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys, because if you can't pick up 4th and short here, we're probably in trouble the rest of the game. Show some confidence, show some aggressiveness, go pick it up.
Well, great field position for them, Charles, to start that drive, but not a lot of yardage to be had. They do, however, come away with a long field goal.
Yeah, and that's a plus. I mean, give them credit for that. They start the game 3-0. Don't come away empty-handed on this opening possession. And one other thing, it's a 50-plus yard field goal. Let's give the kicker a little respect as well. Those kind of kicks aren't routine.
In motion left goes a tight end. And he'll get it here on the end around. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Once again, it's Jacobs. Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now a pickup of 8. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
Montana sensing something. He'll change the play. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. This one left side caught by Patterson. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Play fake. Now here's Montana. Another completion right back to Patterson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They go play action with Montana. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Patterson. And he'll work it inside.
That's why another reason I like using Patterson as a receiver, because I can audible my formation down to a heavier set. And you want to start playing that bullshit at 4-3-6-1.
Handoff running left, Patterson. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson, 29 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. They're going to keep it on the ground.
Patterson changed the direction insane. He stopped on a dime and cut off. You can't match his energy, bro. You ain't going to get him.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Get the whammy.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do
playing insane.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Certainly not the way they drew it up in the playbook, but that's why they love this guy back there. He sees things breaking down, and he's more than capable of finding an escape route and still getting a decent gain.
Patterson running between the tackles. And he'll be tackled right
on the tackle, buddy.
13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. Obviously an important run to avoid the 3 and out on your own side of the field.
Shows a lot of faith in that offensive unit, doesn't it? That you want to run the ball in that situation. Pick up the first down. Also helps out your defensive guys a little bit too. Allows them to get at least one more series of downs in order to get some rest.
Now Manziel. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Second down and 3. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to play in the first half of an 8-3 game. 4 yards the pickup, first down. On first down, going back to Patterson. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And that is caught. It's Ridley.
Give you plenty of time.
Touchdown, Cleveland. Calvin Ridley, 30 yards. And the Browns are once again back in front.
No wonder.
Defensive backs,
My bad.
they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat.
They didn't give you the option to turn that on from the main menu.
Before they break off to the corner.
But then as the
I'm forgetting sometimes.
It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We've got a little more than a minute to go, and I think the offense is saying, hey, all we need here, a field goal, and we can take the lead into intermission.
Well, I think that's what the goal should be. Give your kicker a chance to give you those 3 points. But in the meantime, if someone falls asleep on the defensive side, you might take advantage of that and get a big shot downfield, too.
Play action. It's Montana. Oh, looking for Roar, but this is intercepted.
Not only 3-4 that.
Will stop right around the 25.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. He completes it to Ridley. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A good pick up there of 20 yards. Patterson on the draw.
Bro. What's up with these click lines, man? They're not letting me get on the person I'm trying to get on.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Browns will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now Carlson for the extra point. He's got it, and they'll make the score 17-8. So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it. Down by 2 scores. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. 23 yards on the play. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. That went into the hands of Adams downfield. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 35 yards the gain there. Another 1st down as well. They will look to throw. Montana. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Offense was moving a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try not to stand before they're backed up even further.
Joe Montana on 2nd down. And it's complete to Adams. Touchdown Raiders. Davante Adams in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. They're going to try and run. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. Got a man. It's Patterson, complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all, play your game.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 2. Here's Montana to throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Running left, here's Patterson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 43. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. Montana. He finds his man complete. It's Patterson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
1st and 10 for Montana and company. He finds his man complete. It's Patterson. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. Now it's the backup Mariota. Steps away. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
2nd and goal from the 1. Jacobs diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown.
What a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball like Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point gain. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. And you and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, then put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
This 2nd and 4. Now back to throw. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 19 yards the pickup there. Move the chains.
That was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Here's a give to Patterson. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number
3. This man don't even know how to use Patterson. It's crazy.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
On play action, they'll throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage here on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. A handoff for Patterson. And that play will go
what time zone?
Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. So 8 yards on the completion there, and now we've got a 3rd and 4. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3. He handed it off there, but I just don't really know if he would have kept it or tried to do anything else if it would have mattered.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong read when a play gets stacked up. Sometimes they're just at the line of scrimmage with just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. They'll go. It's Patterson. Cordell Patterson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. From the red zone now, Mariota.
Man, come on, bro.
Get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
These abilities. Well, we got Mariota and he off and down.
I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick 6? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head
outside.
and momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Manziel. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the 1st down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Dark artist.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Robert Spillane. And he takes this one back into the end zone of the Raider defense.
Wow, trying to throw it across the middle of the field, bro. It's the strength of most defenses.
Pass over the middle into zone coverage, and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of them.
GG's.
And they took big advantage of it.
He's like, quit now.
Excellent blocking and picked up a touchdown.
And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And the Raiders have recovered.
Damn, well, I didn't touch it, but whatever.
And they'll accept that penalty. Here's first down. Here's Manziel. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. No, he didn't spike it. He faked it.
I guess it's time to date myself.
Manziel ain't it, bro. You might well go and get your coins back for him. Get your refund.
Monday night game against the Jets way back when. He's going to fake the spike and hope that the defense lets his guard down, but they were alert there, and this ends up incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete as well.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Jonathan Abram picks it, and the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. And a short pickup to about the 25. He was close to flirting with that sideline, but able to stay in bounds like you know his coach wants him to do. And keep
Got to impress.
Isn't it funny that we're watching this play when we had that discussion just yesterday about this? What do you do?
That inside release versus press.
It appeared to me that he totally forgot.
Don't press me, bro. I'm going to expose the fuck out of that shit.
Oh, no, I better get down. And he ended up doing
Fuck around, find out.
But at that point, maybe close to letting it slip away.
Inside release.
He hits Adams complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds
Come on, Kennedy, bro. We busted our ass off for you, man. You need to show me something now.
And they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
No, later.
Throwing left sideline complete. That's Adams. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Now Montana. Touchdown! Zay Jones from
Why are you
6 yards
blitzing?
away. And the Raiders
It don't work.
have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Montana will throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Get good. Get my shit getting easy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's like the better my team get, better they perform. As long as I'm within, like, what, 94, 95 overall, I should be okay. I'm within 5, 90 overall right now. Obviously, you gotta have a scheme, too, so.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge. And someone
Why are you calling timeout, bro? You're not going to win. Come on, man. You wasting time.
Do something some other time, but some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
All that to throw a 5-yard out, 4-yard out.
And he'll be out of bounds after
Come on, man.
this one across
Just
the 40.
quit.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now Manziel. And that one going to come up short.
We're 9 of 18, bro.
That
You need a new
incompletion's not a
quarterback.
surprise with the way that this one has
You need a new
gone, and
playbook.
frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, you need a new quarterback, bro.
Juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
All that to throw a 5-yard out.
A short throw pulled in by Kincaid.
You see what I'm doing, bro?
And he's going to get this down to the
You can have that all day. Get all that, calling timeouts, throw a 5-yard out and ain't did shit. You got just to get 50% completion. Come on, bro. You got dotted up. Fucking Montana. Need to get Derek Carr, bro. Probably sometime that week I'll get him. I'm just trying to get all the pieces around him. Carr, one of them quarterbacks, man. I know how he is in MUT, but on fucking regular Madden, bro, he need a team. He can't do his shit by himself. So I'm making sure I got my team right just in case I bring him in. Have a look at him, see what he can do for us. Because sometimes his stats be deceiving, like Regs. Like, he'll have good stats, but dude just doesn't perform.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get
Starting
by
to
for
see this
long
little
periods of time
receiver combo
without a
with Moss and
top-flight
Ridley.
quarterback. The way the game is played.
Who gets the loss? Wow. Wow. Fuck you, EA. Dude seen my safety and he was like, fuck that, I'm gonna disconnect you. Gave me a loss for nothing, bro. It's fucking lame.
With Charles Davis, as always,
I'm gonna do one
Brandon
change.
Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And not a good return here at all. To start at the 12-yard line.
Here we go.
Beginning on the ground with Patterson. Able to get this to the 24-yard line. They began the play at the 12. It's also a pickup of 12 for the first down. Plays like that will really help this offense settle in here on the road.
And when you go on the road, you also have to deal with the fans as well. When you have those types of runs, that'll settle them back into their seats.
In motion left goes Jones. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And Devontae's going to have a Raiders first down as he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. A Raider first down, 17 yards. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On first down, Montana. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. He'll find Jones again. Complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up the defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
No, cover 0 is not a run defense, right? Thanks for attention.
Is he going to substitute some players in?
Now I'm going to block the user.
Or is he just going to try to attack and try and find a way to take the ball away from him?
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs. It gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 4 yards.
We're scoreless after 1. From the 22 now, here's the second down and 6. They will look to throw. Montana. He's got a man. It's his fullback. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal.
I think they tried to fool him on that one. You know, being able to throw the ball to the fullback position. No one was fooled on that play.
No, lost yardage. You think they should yank that one from the playbook, at least for the time being?
I think what you do is you take it out and you evaluate it next week in practice.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they
sea of defenders had intercepted. Picked off by Micah Parsons. And the Browns are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
First throw here into the hands of Jones. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Washington's got it. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And 3rd and 1 now. Hurts trying to hurry up the offense. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is going to have the Browns first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. They go play action with Hurts. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Joe Montana on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with it. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
They'll run with Patterson. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 46 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. 1st and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordero Patterson, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29. The Browns drive about to get started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That's good.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Now a 2nd and 10. Hurts. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland first down. Play action. Here's Hurts. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And this one is right down Broadway.
Play fundamentally sound defense, man. Try not to let anything get over the top of you.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. The fair catch taken short of the goal line, and they'll begin this third quarter at their own 25. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Thought what's been thrown
Was snowed up, he can tackle.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a Browns first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. And now they're in the hurry up. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And the Raiders have got him. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. Here's Hurts to throw.
Parker.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Oh! Ah! Oh, man! Oh, we got him.
Great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
You gonna run away from dude?
Cordero Patterson.
God damn, Cordero! God damn! God fucking damn!
Cordero Patterson.
Don't do him like that.
Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now the Raider offense will stay.
Put the women and children to bed now.
To go for 2.
I thought we were going to see more and more of this continue to flow into the NFL game, and that is the quarterback run game. Not successful here going for 2, but it's not something that people shy away from.
All starts with playing good defense, man.
Do you think more so around the goal line?
I think so. Anytime it's short yardage, anytime you can go ahead and
Sound defense, you're gonna be all right.
you go ahead and do that rather than risk a handoff or a pitch.
They just couldn't get it done there. The 2-point try fails. The Browns drive about to get started. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play. Multiple plays.
Why that run couldn't hurt.
And allows for them to have some success.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
You been?
Open, here's Jones.
Ah, that was Wilson. Oh, I thought it was the other one.
Getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Rolling to his right.
I get Ronnie Lott. That changes.
Mike Williams.
Get Ronnie Lott.
29 yards. And the Browns are able to come into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Blake Groupie now for the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. Now it's Patterson. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 120 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
You can't use the contain to stop a run. Are you fucking retarded?
Ball up to the 35.
You do drugs or something?
Come up on 1st and 10. Now Patterson. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
I think you can use contain to stop a run.
15 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now. Down at the 31. To throw is Montana. And look at this.
Boy, lucky.
Picked off by Micah Parsons. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Oh man, he's got pancakes.
Into the end zone, touchdown. Jones Drew, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Browns have taken a 4th quarter lead. Well, quite the comeback here. They have erased that deficit, pushed themselves out in front now here in this 4th quarter.
Well, this game's kind of felt like a horse race, hasn't it, partner? Because you had the other guys run out to their big lead, but then
Well, she gonna scoot out of the way.
creeping up and closing that gap. Now they've stuck ahead in front here late in the game. The finish line's not far away. They need their defense to finish this thing off.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. Now it's Patterson. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
Now we can get into our scheme that we really want to use.
He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. The dog pound barking as loud as they can here. Third down. Gets this to Waller. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Montana going to hurry him to the line. Back to throw. Pass complete. It's Adams. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. Now a first carry for their fullback. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stopped up in the backfield. Here comes second down. He's back to throw. And that is it.
Hang on to that Rice. Wide, butt naked, fucking open.
Sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Abilities. Good. They're just getting
The
lucky.
Cleveland offense ready to go. They have the lead, still a one-possession game, but the defense got to stop. They've got the football now, just salted away, right?
Exactly. That's all the defense is counting on from their offense. They did their job in a big way. You know, they're over on the sidelines now, starting to take their tape off, and, hey, we've done this thing. The offense has to put it away, and that means ball security.
Absolutely. Stranger things have happened. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
So I can't recover that.
But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. Here's Jamie Gillen now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Well, they got the ball already. They're not going to risk the yardage and running another fourth down. They decline it.
And what was that they taught you in law school, that possession is 9/10 of the law?
I didn't come
Come on, man. Y'all supposed to start the clock.
Well, I'm going to give that to you anyway. Possession is 9/10 of the law, and it's 9/10 of this game, too. Having the football counts.
You're so litigious. And here's Gillen on now to punt as he gets this one away. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35.
Yeah, son, you lose, son. I need that Ronnie Lott for the defense. You keep losing like that. Games that I'm winning is actually not fucking losing games.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Carter. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way
Connection loss? On who? Who's this? Oh, they get me to win. Zeus is a hugger. Every time you sit on, he put his claws in you. Nah, no, Zeus. Kitty.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway from Mexico City. And he won't quite make it to the 25. First carry for James Conner. And he'll get this just across the 25-yard line. So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Manziel. Oh, and that is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Manziel. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Manziel. That's complete to Dell. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Caught left side. Here's Dell. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. It's a Packers touchdown. Mark Andrews, 40 yards. And the Packers will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Michael Badgley on for the extra point. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away.
You like watching me play the game, Zeus?
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Might make a change. I might use Abram as a sub linebacker for right now.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson.
Damn, good block over there, Adam.
Inside the 20, Cordell Patterson.
Crazy, my reg scheme works in like this shit's wild.
73 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. And so they run it in on the two-point try. You know, so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the two-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams.
I like playing.
So are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides
even though I got the fucking Ray Lewis.
People blitzing the two-point conversion.
Lane goddamn making plays, playing faster than Ray right now.
The offense wins the battle for 2. Now Patterson to start the drive. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
Just enough to make them understand they can't run cover 0 on you.
On first down, going back to Patterson.
You run cover 0, you're going to give a big play every time. But that's your Xbox players for you. They don't know shit like that.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Cannot blitz fucking counters and shit, my guy. You're gonna get beat all day doing that shit.
117 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out
taking the hits for him like that.
He's eating him up here in the first quarter.
It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying way back when a back's having a great game, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, not get loose, because maybe you can't just stop him with just regular tackling.
Here's Montana to throw.
Don't play man on me, bro. Don't play man on me, bro. You're going to get lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
A nice connection there, finding his target.
Dumbass Xbox player.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route.
You're not fast enough, Crowder.
They had no answer for that right there.
And he will get into the end zone.
Suppose you stop playing man. Guess I got to beat it out of you.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense?
Probably going to keep Mac over there, bro. You got that
the defense making some changes.
96
but I
drop.
wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well.
This Spillane, bro. He was
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a
doing
reason to do
Spillane
so.
things.
The linebacker, Robert Spillane, making a big play.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he is going to have a Packers first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on 4th and long. They're going to look to throw. This one caught by his tight end, Andrews. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Now a play fake here on first down. That is caught by Dell. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They'll look to throw again.
Good shit, Spillane. It was a matter of time before he tried you.
Picked up by Robert Spillane.
Go ahead and quit, bro. That's GG's. Thank you. I actually like going up against people that play man and MUT. Zone is a little bit tricky because of the lurks.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has,
I'm gonna
how the
start
game
listening
flows
to
through
Miss
him,
Charles.
if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
Try to set up.
Let's go now.
To throw right away is Vick. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down. A good, safe pass there right off the bat.
That's almost a rhythm play. That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe, something they're confident about, something they feel good. And once that's completed, then you just keep moving from there because the confidence elevates.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that plan any down.
A first down throw coming for Vick. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
On first down, they'll go to the ground.
Hey, what's he see?
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw it for a loss.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Vick now from the 50.
Good luck.
Completes it to Julio Jones. And the line to gain here is the 37 on third down. Here's Michael Vick. Underneath, he's got Olsen. And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to make it 4th down. Here's Vick.
Inside
the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Greg Olsen, 41 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. They're going to try and run. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This taken in at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. The defensive tackle Kyle Williams there for the stop.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They will look to throw. Montana.
You got in your route late.
And he will return this
You
one
beat
to the
too.
30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. So here's Vick following the interception.
Hops. Oh, come on.
Took a shot, couldn't connect. They almost gave it right back to him there with another interception of their own. And to be honest, he probably should have caught that and picked it off.
And he knows it, and he'll see it in film, and he'll see it in his dreams tonight when it's all said and done. But you almost felt like the excitement had been ramped up, and they were trying to get a big play right after that one.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Michael Vick with 2 first-quarter touchdowns.
Got robbed that drive.
And the
Almost pick
Chiefs
his
are
ass
able to
off.
strike quickly to add on to their lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Being chased out left. And he's going to go down.
Just because you got a Vic doesn't mean you're going to be running. And that's taken care of.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. Fights him off. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Here's Patterson again. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And it's complete to Adams. And he is out.
Thanks for blitzing, dumbass.
Before he's inside the 30. The end result, 21 yards. To throw is Montana. Short throw, going to be caught by Waller. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. On the give, this is their fullback. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Brandon, you know, we talked about having wrinkles in a game plan. That was a fold right there. How about that play? Being able to change things up. You think anyone else on the team's going to get the ball, and in that situation, they surprise everyone and give it to their big guy.
And the Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just need the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first and goal.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Montana. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Vic in trouble, and down he goes. Khalil Mack gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. To throw, Vic. That's going to be caught by Samuel. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down.
And how about that throw? We saw a combination of elite arm strength and obviously the ability to move the sticks with that completion. But it's the way that he throws the ball. So compact, yet the ball comes off of his hand and it just whistles to the receiver.
Looking downfield for Jones. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Vic on second down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. This complete to Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, here's Vic. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And this is caught inside the 5.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. And they continue to move the ball downfield.
2 big plays in success. Vic readies to throw. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Vick now. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Vick, 3rd and goal. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Michael Vick, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. He'll buy some time right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On the ground, Jacobs will get the 3rd quarter started. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. That ground game contained again there, Charles, and that's really a big reason that they're trailing right now.
And give a lot of credit to that defensive front. That's exactly what they worked for all week, to try and take away the run game, make them one-dimensional. In the battle of game plans, theirs has been superior.
And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Play fake. Now here's Montana. That is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
2nd and 9. Here's Montana to throw. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26. Now Montana. He'll find Jones again, complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Davante Adams from 17 yards out. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. They'll try and run it here. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for two does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Rolling to his left. Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a two-score lead third quarter, but that, not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Once more, they turn to Patterson. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Excellent effort defensively. Tackle for loss goes to Leonard Floyd. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Reggie White on the sack there, showing the explosiveness that led him to the Hall of Fame. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Putting pressure on the guy throwing the football is always good, but when you can couple that with contact on him that leads to an incompletion, as we just saw there, that's winning football.
Going to try to throw for it with Montana. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down, and he'll have it by 20 as it turns out to be a to throw here. And Jones has it over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 1st down marker at the 5. It's 2nd and goal. Handoff running left, Patterson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Okay, ready?
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match. Up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here?
or you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeout to realize opportunity? Wait till you hit the 2-minute warning. So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
As to you said big 3rd down, I'd put the word big in capital letters here. And he's going to have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
Muscle damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
That's Samuel caught left side. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
You'll forgive me if I get excited about what we just saw there, won't you? I know I'm supposed to be neutral here, but those were terrific plays back-to-back defensively. They know what the mission is. They've got to force a punt here if they want to have a chance to win the game.
They absolutely do. Steps 1 and 2 done. Now they need this 3rd step. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Well, they brought the pressure, and that meant man coverage behind him, so he's still able to complete the pass.
Even as he took the hit. And that's what you have to do, because I just saw the coach the other day, and he said, look, it's not always going to be pretty back there. You're going to have to give me completions. Even when you're taking some hits, sometimes you have to be your own blitz control, for lack of a better term. Got to make completions, step up and make those throws, and he did that.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Despite the late lead, Vic's going to throw. Looking left sideline, it's complete. Touchdown! Greg Olsen, 60 yards. And the Chiefs use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep. If they close this game out, just a few snaps remaining, they can't relax just yet.
Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Play action. It's Montana. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Kyle Williams with a sack. He's been doing that since he got in the league back in 06. But when you see a quarterback retreating away from the line of scrimmage toward the other goal line like that, usually doesn't end well.
Oh, what up, my dude?
Exactly right about that. They're moving
Shit, just playing the goddamn game.
Maybe to get back upfield. He was trying to shake defenders and extend the play, but it doesn't work out very well for them at all. You
What happened?
Those extra yards on the other side of the line of scrimmage. Now you're digging a hole for your offense.
Oh, a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up.
Well, you need another quarterback. My thing with what's his name, man? He hold the ball too long, man. Like even with Gunslinger, like I'm trying to get Derek Carr, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Man, bro, every time I'm like, bro, I can get the
Shotgun. Here's Montana. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And this is 4-down territory here. They know down 2 scores at this late stage,
For real.
10-yard passes aren't going to do it. So they took the shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
He's brought down. Can't do anything.
Yeah.
It's a sack and a turnover on down.
All right.
The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee.
We can't win all of them, man, but we're close. A couple more pieces.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. As an inside linebacker, got to be a little bit more poised.
No doubt about it, because they get a little bit of flexibility, especially when they're trying to stuff a gap. You know, we get that double A gap look. This time he got too eager.
Nothing I could have done at that point. I'm trying to remember how to set it up because they be pressing the pause button so damn fast. And then I give me an opportunity. Yeah, I seen that. That sounds cool to me. That's great. It's like old Madden, bro. Before all this bullshit they started putting in the game. Yeah, I don't like it. I love it. It just eliminates one of the exploits people will try to use to get an edge. I'm trying to get the fullback. Either a fullback or a lot, or if I can get lot for 70, I'll take lot. But because I need a sub linebacker that can kind of roam. They got a bid on one. I will literally fucking sit in there. They don't even have a buy now price for that. 59 minutes. You're not going to have a bidding war on two of them. I doubt it. I only got probably room to place two bids. That could be a steal. If I bid on one and get them for 29, nobody else pay attention into it. You do got an expensive buy now though. I could probably play a game and see, but that would be cool if I could get him for a low bargain deal like that. But I doubt that happens because every time I sit there and wait to the last minute, bullshit happens. So we're going to go ahead and just pick our fullback up. And then I can work on go ahead and get my fullback. Because I need to be able to run them pro sets. And he's a better fullback for that than Ingold is. I like Ingold, but when you're dealing with people that got those crazy abilities and shit on the line, you need a blocking fullback. So now I can change them and still use what's his name as my utility. And then we can take him, give me that chemistry back. Put the big boy. Now with the chems, he might be higher than that boy. Get Ghost of MUT. Present and future and zero chill. You just want a Raider kill him. I ain't got time for all that extra shit. What does he get? Bulldozer, backlash, honorary lineman. Bulldozer, backlash, honorary. Bulldozer, goal line, screen, lineman. Not too much. Really get Vanguard. Now Vanguard on a Fullback, that would be good, but he got to get 10 catches, and he's not a receiving back. So that's not happening. I'll be having problems trying to get it on. What's his name? So we're going to make him our starting fullback over Ingold. He's going to be faster with 92 speed, stronger with 93 strength. His awareness is a little bit lower than Ingold, but that's okay. He's not really going to be, we're not going to use him for carrying and stuff like that. His catching is decent, not great, but his run block is +10. His impact block. So I mean he gonna be solid. So we'll start him over Ingold. But Ingold's still gonna get some play. Don't get it twisted. I'm just trying to put best players in position to make plays. Now I have two of the best fullbacks in the game, bro. Building us a fucking Pro Bowl squad over here.
With Charles Davis as always.
Now to focus on getting Ronnie Lott.
Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
That also enhances my special teams, like low-key. A lot of people don't think about stuff like that. Gives you a better blocker on special teams.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. And they'll begin by running the option.
None of that.
He is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
I don't think there's any doubt that if it's me, I'd be really cautious about continuing to call this play because you got to know, defenders, if they get a free shot at the QB, they want to take it, and they want to take it big.
And they got it there on the option play for a loss.
Woo!
Well, second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Here's Manziel. Eluding the pressure right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. 25 yards the pickup there and also a first down. Now Manziel. Flushed out right. And he'll just get rid of it.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
It's a second down run with Sanders.
Get him,
4
Tatum.
yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Manziel. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Buccaneers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll drop the throw.
Oh, shit out of here.
His throw is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
The intended target was Calvin Ridley, but it'll be second and goal. He'll drop to throw. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a third and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Trying to get on my damn user.
Shakir from 6 yards away. And the Bucs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this first quarter. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And he'll be out right at the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. The interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out in the running game.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Oh, what the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down. And
he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Cordero Patterson, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game.
Boy, that Chris Jones already.
Here early, first quarter onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. The first quarter onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those got torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works. Joe Montana here going to the air on first first down. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. After one, a one-point game, 7-6. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Here's 2nd and 10. In motion right goes Adams. Once again, it's Jacobs. The second down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
This is caught inside the 15. And he gets us inside.
Thanks for playing man, bro. Love doing that against man coverage.
An excellent pickup of 34 yards. And that seemed to me to be all about trusting your receiver.
No doubt about it, because when he put that ball in the air, I will guarantee you everyone who's watching this game right now thought, that's up for grabs. But this is a lot of practice time. As you mentioned, a ton of trust, and he knows how good his guy is. So to him, it wasn't up for grabs. To him, it was a big play waiting to happen.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football
Someone's
team.
about to fuck around and find
just eat
out.
up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Montana. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. To throw is Montana. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Let the emotion like that's insane.
Christian Harris. And the Buccaneers are going to get the
I
ball.
don't know why my emotion is getting canceled
As
out.
they hold on 4th down. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. And that won't buy them much room. Just a 1-yard gain to the 5.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room that if you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage.
Safety.
And Johnny's elusiveness fails him here. Manziel is sacked, and that is going to be a safety.
Normally we think about big swings and scores before a half. We think offense, but this time their defense made the play. Instant pressure off the snap, and they weren't going to let him find a way to escape.
Fielded just inside the 20.
Please be man coverage.
Trying to
Man.
shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll let this go for Adams.
Play man for me, please.
Complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. 43 yards.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can
Please
see
be man
it there.
coverage.
He has such a handful defensively. Just too
Yep,
hard to
man.
keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
Keep playing man, bro.
Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, 33 yards. And the Raiders
It's just
will extend
insane.
their lead in the final.
Man coverage is so fucking ass this year.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone. And it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Oh, they bail out.
Up to midfield.
Fucking EA.
Inside the 30. He will take this all the way.
It wouldn't be EA if it didn't allow stuff like that. Need to hurry up and get Ronnie Lott. Pull him, put him on special teams.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And it's good. It cuts it to 2. 16-14 our score. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Please do man coverage.
Ready to start this next drive. And we'll see how this is played.
So,
Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake.
Got to read the timing a little bit different on his own.
Big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
Man.
They will look to throw. Montana looking deep for Adams. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there,
Still, man.
but it winds up incomplete.
He'll let this go for Adams. Oh, this is taken.
Keep playing man, bro.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Montana to throw. The 20. 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. As the first half is winding down. And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. They're going to try and run. And he is going to be...
Bro, he's laying in the fucking end zone. How I didn't get that?
Inside the one, he just couldn't keep.
Ugh, what a game. Let it be my opponent, though. They'll be like 2 yards short and they'll give it to him.
Remaining in this first half as the kicks away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with only 9 seconds remaining, and not much time, we'll see how they play this. Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid.
See if you about that life.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air.
Even better user.
An outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well. And most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to run what they saw in that first half.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I guess they figure with a guy who is that hot downfield, who knows how to get
even better.
the end zone,
Fucking love this. Watch and learn, my guy.
He's already been in the end zone multiple times. Try to target him again deep there.
Do not press me.
And he'll go down, but not before getting us inside the 30. Give him 32 on the play.
What a game he's having.
not been able to stop him or even slow him down.
I'm gonna pick on Stingley, bro.
Touchdowns already. That could have been a third. He's got the secondary coach.
Oh, even better.
For answers.
It's like my birthday or something.
Not slowing him down.
First and 10 for Montana and company.
Stop playing man on me, bro. I got Jerry Rice. It's like, how many times you gotta tell someone? Man coverage ain't it, bro. That shit preseason. That shit vanilla. That shit is not an elite defense. I prefer they play man only so I can just beat their ass.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks.
No, go and quit, bro.
Two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way
Save
the
yourself
game
the
is
time
played,
and the
with all the
embarrassment.
responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway here in England.
Yeah, go ahead and quit, bro.
Get up! No! No!
Quick throw out wide by Vick. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride. And he was able to run free after the catch.
Vick's throw complete to McBride. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Someone's looking fresh, and this O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
Big strides, look at him go. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. 23 yards on the play. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Titans are on the board first here this afternoon. Now Mike Vrabel going to tell the offense to go for 2 here. They'll try and run it with goal. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. Again, Patterson. There's the stiff arm. Cordell Patterson. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Cordell Patterson, 73 yards. And the Raiders strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. They'll try and run it here. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fair catch called for and taken down near the 5-yard line, and this will come out to the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
The throw on second down from Vick, incomplete.
The good signal calls would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football.
He's got a man, complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Vick will look to throw on first down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Here's Michael Vick. He'll let this go deep for Collins. And this is caught inside the 5. That's a Titans touchdown. Michael Vick with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Titans have regained the lead. So what can Vick do here as he'll lead his guys up to go for the 2-point conversion? They'll try and run it with Gore. And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Thanks for baseline with the noob. Oh, they're going to cheat.
Great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield.
Thanks for baseline and noob.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas.
Still baseline. Thank you.
As they've got it 2nd and 7. Running left, here's Patterson. And he stopped immediately there. This time able to hold on to the football, but not much room to run. He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to him quickly at the line of scrimmage.
It sure did. And remember, if you're not a very confident runner and you've already dropped it once, if there's traffic around you, the only thing you think about is protecting the football, not gaining yards.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Titans, they've got the football back, and they've got it in great field position. On 1st and 10, here's Vick. A dump off here for Gore. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. Vick on 2nd down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Fourth down, Vick. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Here we go, set. Got the Lions. 19 right, 18, right here. Black.
Throwing, Vick. And they're going to get it. They bring it down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Vick to throw it. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. A big win there defensively on 2nd and goal. A loss of 7, and it brings up 3rd.
65. Go quick. Check man. Trap 50.
Vick now. And the pressure gets to him again. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So the Titans bring out Greg Joseph on 4th down. This will be from 49 yards out. Joseph's got it, and that'll boost their lead to 9. It's 17-8. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue, because you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Montana's throw complete here to Waller. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Montana. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that one. He read all of his keys perfectly, got a great break on the ball, and able to force that incompletion.
On second down, Montana. And this one is incomplete.
That was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Operating out of the gun, here's Montana. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. On first down, Montana. This complete to Jones. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll make it second down. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. They go play action with Montana. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. That ball caught. It's Rice. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Patterson. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. To throw is Montana. And he's got it. Driving for the goal line, but he's marked down short. And with no timeouts, no chance to get the field goal unit out there. And frustration going to set in, as that is going to be how this first half will come to a close. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Now a first down run is sniffed out from the start as they'll drop him for a loss of 4.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Shotgun. Here's Montana. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 43. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. And Jones will go in motion right. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Here's Montana to throw.
Thanks for baselining. You're making this easy.
Secured by the tight end Waddle. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They will look to throw. Montana.
Keep baselining for me, please. Thank you.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12.
Thanks for being in a baseline again.
10. Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Montana. Touchdown! Zay Jones from 17 yards out. And the Raiders have cut it back within a score. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Boy, it's only a 1-score game. 3rd quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Titans are going to recover the football. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Go, Reed, go. Panther Street, Panther Street.
A first down throw coming for Vick. Wide open receiver complete. But he's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
On first down, it's Gore. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And it'll be intercepted. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. But now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things onto the rails.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. He'll look to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the 4th quarter, and they got a big one.
And such a close game, a very big one. Tries for Rice, intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Quick throw out wide by Vic. And the Titans are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the ball.
And he will take this one in for a Titans touchdown. Frank Gore taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Titans get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
23. Raiders 14. Greg Joseph set to kick off.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
That one was tipped in the air and became almost a 50-50 ball. No one came up with it, so it turned into an incompletion. But remember, on the previous drive, he threw an interception. I think that one almost caused a well, not almost. I think that one caused a mental flashback for everyone. Threw the pick before. Could this turn into a second one? And how would that alter the game for him?
Jones now in motion left. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
And I think we'll probably see him go for it here on 4th down. No reason not to. Down a couple of scores, they have to try and make something good happen.
They'll go. It's Patterson. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a 1st down. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Now back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. A.J. Epinesa in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. They'll come up now on 2nd down. To throw, Mariota. Flush to his right. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. Back to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And now off to the races, down the right side. We knew this was going to be a tough.
Boy, I need a new number 1 quarterback, bro. He can make the throw, but goddamn, when I need to fucking roll out, that motherfucker's slow. Can't do shit with him. And I try to put Mariota in there, and he can't make no goddamn throws. It's like night and day. Night and day, ain't that right, Zeus? Zeus. Ain't that right? Zeus.
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Powering his way forward. And able to get this out to the 25.
Cartoonish.
Breeze now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Used to have a coach just tell us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use on paper, guys. Well, nowadays, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They can play successfully.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Breeze now to throw. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
So 2 incompletions have led him to an early 3rd and 10. Breeze now. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. They'll go for it. It's Breeze. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
And that's a big pickup on the first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Now a run on first down is not going to get off the ground as they will get him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3. Play action. Now Breeze. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
The 7th play now of this opening drive. This is 3rd and long, though. From the gun, it's Breeze. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. Breeze to throw for it on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. On play action, it's Breeze. On the move to his left. Across the formation, he finds Godwin. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Into the red zone, it's Breeze. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out.
No, that's an interception.
Very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
But again, they'll throw with Breeze. Touchdown! Calvin Ridley. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. It's caught inside the 10. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Boy, so they don't get
me that momentum with this kick, though.
Right into the onside kick formation.
Wow.
Oh, did the kicking team get it? Yes. The onside kick works like a
AI always
charm.
going to
They
interfere with
just
the
scored,
user.
they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Pretty solid run here on first down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. In motion, the tight end. Breeze to throw on second down. That's caught downfield by Kittle. And down to the 20, he'll go.
Hey, Jake, you better get him, bro.
Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now Breeze, you can tell he wants to audible. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. To throw is Breeze. And that's going to be incomplete.
Everyone's eyes go to him when he nears the end zone, and that includes the coverage. He took away the easy throwing lanes and forced a high throw.
This offense has converted in this spot twice already here in this first quarter. Now can they convert again here on fourth down? Now Breeze.
Oh, I can't lurk that?
Middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! Drew Brees, his
There you go,
second
good running
touchdown
back.
pass here in the opening quarter of this game. And his guys are going to add on to their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1. Didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, they're only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
A gain of 3, second down.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. They'll send a receiver in motion left. On second down, Jacobs. And a solid run down inside the 30. This now a 3rd and 4.
You're going to play a different defense. We want me to pass.
On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He went backwards 5 yards there on third down.
It says the guy that runs the same defense the entire time.
Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside.
I mean, yeah, if you're just going to keep running the same defense.
You're in peril.
Yeah,
goes both ways, bro.
Negative yardage. The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And as a result, possession switches hands. Throwing on first down is Breeze. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown. Drew Brees does it again. 3 first-half touchdown passes for him now, as his guys are able to
I'll spend money on the game, bro.
Further. Well, just a sensational start for this.
So it doesn't make you a better player if you spend money, and it means you're a bad player, to be honest.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game?
Not exactly, bro. Because if you're spending money, you help you.
I think you can do it here. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Robert Spillane.
You play me in regs, you're going to get slaughtered, bro. I'll tell you right now, you're not good.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
That means your ass.
And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped.
Gonna learn how to play the game now. Can't help it that you suck that bad.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
Want to.
No, but hold on, let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you
Now
just
you
called
can
it.
go.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it. You mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that they've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
And attempted a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. They will look to throw. Montana trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey, and he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
So after the INT, it's Breeze. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Talking to fucking imbeciles that think they're good at the game and they're really not. Sit there spending money on the game. Doesn't make you good.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's Breeze to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Robert Spillane. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Just gotta focus.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
No outsiders
Still
in all
the first
those
half,
players.
but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category.
This is like a free AP ability.
We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. No sweat from Montez Sweat that time as he makes that stop look easy.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. To throw is Montana. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones.
Gonna have to go in trips.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. Now they got to get to the line quickly. Montana. And that's complete to Adams. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Montana. And a quick throw here that's complete. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Montana to throw. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's complete to Adams. And they have a 1st down and well into field goal range also at the 16 now. Joe Montana here going to the air on 1st down. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Joe Montana on 2nd down. Oh, everything falling apart
Consistency.
now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
And when a team advances as far as they did, got over the 50-yard line, don't you think that drive deserved a better ending? I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what you do. You don't wait. You do it from series to series, because drives like that end with a turnover, that's multiple times they picked him off already in this opening half.
You said Woodson.
Turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
I think it's the best way to attack that shit.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1
Throwing shit
second
right
left
at
in
a
the half,
user. You
on
can't
is
even
the
react
field
to
goal
it with a
unit.
fucking paid
It'll
for
come from
player.
the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt.
Let me get that player and
Carlson
see the
able to put
difference.
this one through, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the
Alright, needed just a
NFL
little momentum
on
right
EA
there.
Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for
Not to use
quarter
crooks
number
against him.
3.
He's baselining too much. Watch for the onside kick. He might give me momentum if he does that. We could swing the tide of this game. Okay.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive. But maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
Hype the fucking ball!
Now this is going to be a delay.
Damn.
Flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. In motion left goes Jones. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain. Another modest gain there on that one, and I think, Charles, you can probably pin part of the deficit on a failure on their part to really get this ground game established.
Yeah, and they've really struggled to be multidimensional in this one, haven't they, partner? Because they have to be extremely one-dimensional now if they hope to get back into this game. They have to do it by throwing the football and hope to have success through the air. And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
And he won't be close to
You're not
a
gonna
first
block
down
over
as
there?
he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
67 over there, just not blocking shit.
Jones now in motion left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So a chance to breathe easier now, 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. They'll set up a throw. Throw left side complete. That's Rice. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Rice. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8.
It's
2nd and
horrible,
2.
bro. Be honest here.
People say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, Something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open. That makes things tougher for guys trying to get to the football.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. They find some open field here. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, 15
Stay with it, bro.
yards.
He only knows meta shit. All you gotta do is just hit him with his off meta.
Drive of the second half. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. Montana will throw for it.
Waller, like, bro, you know the ball's coming to you, my guy. Come on now. Open.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the hands team does it.
Y'all got to get that, bro.
Secure it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, huh?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
I'll put a soft squat on the backside just in case.
30. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that'll earn him a fresh set of downs.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm just playing a sweat right now. I'm trying to fight my way back into it. I'm just putting him in a hook curl. Ooh.
Now Breeze on the bootleg.
Yeah, took that away from you.
Down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
Why are they doing that to my defense? I did not do nothing with my alignment.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side.
I'm trying to set quick adjust and they making my fucking safeties re-roll. Come on now.
We always hear from coaches how much they like to run crossing routes because they want to hit their receivers on the go, get them the ball, keep them moving. How about when you
bunch
hit
of tight ends,
that way?
keep the
The
Mabel.
receivers are going to run past you most of the time. The tight end, they can do their damage a different way, break a few tackles and really scatter some people, can't they?
Looking for Godwin, and he's got
Oh,
it
keep him
complete.
manned up.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Can't get me
Result, only
trapped
4
into 2
yards
blocks.
there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Should have held in the 3. I'm just
Now
gonna
on
get down there, get a touchdown, man, and get the 2.
From the left hash mark, this a
Make it a game.
43-yard attempt. And the 10-year bet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10.
Just gotta stay tight since he's gonna be baseline and all that. Gotta keep everything in the
The
seams.
Raider offense set to get this
Listen to
drive
safety.
started. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing, because to be ahead of the defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. It also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. And he goes out right around the 39. Down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup for 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now back to throw.
Yo, can we get a flag?
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Pushing his way through. And he will take this all the way down to the 3rd.
You got it, bro. They're not throwing flags on that shit. They need to call shit more often. It's not football without the penalties. Whether you love them or hate them, I mean, it's still a part of the game. Especially when people find ways to be like, oh, I can do this, and they won't call, won't flag me. Ugh. I got to get Moss. I might have to improvise and choose between Mac Hollins or Darius Hayward.
With Charles Davis, as always,
I know I'm going to need another receiver.
Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with
defense is okay. I did a lot of work for my defense. Offense, I need a new number 1 receiver. Like Devontae, okay, but I need someone that can take the fucking top off the defense.
Your team's not going to benefit at all.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Put my linchpin center in. Strong safety.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out.
I know I got you in there because you're good cover and you're good at block shedding. So
it's
the advantage you got over the other safeties I have.
Talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There is, and for guys on defense, they've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't,
keep Abram in the box until I get Ronnie Lott. And Ronnie Lott will be in the box for me.
Gain on the play, and it's second down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
2nd and 10.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Jackson. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7.
Always run away from the lineman. That way they can't pancake you.
To gain big yardage should be an impactful play because making those pass rushers second-guessing themselves that they might get hit with a screen, maybe you can wind up slowing them down just a step. And if you do that, that's a win for that play.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
The left side completion to Jones.
And he will have a Chiefs first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. Well, they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain. So they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check. They like what they're doing early in the game.
A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now second down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Jackson's throw pulled in by Jefferson.
You can frag it flat. The quarter's going to pick the wheel up.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Again, Jackson. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
I'm sending that heat.
To throw is Jackson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Chiefs first down, and they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it,
Abram right now, he'll work in the box for me. And I'll probably just use him and Light in the box. I don't know.
It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Second and 7. Throwing is Jackson. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Kyle Pitts, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas.
Almost got him, though.
Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter. And they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them.
Yeah, Ronnie Lott gives like any 1 AP abilities. I'm definitely going to look into it.
Over defensively, they've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. First and 10 for Montana and company. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff.
Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Here's Mariota, option left. And he'll be out right at the 35. And that one will go for 13 yards on the keeper and a first down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. Once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, Most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
Running a lot of cover
From an
3.
offense's perspective, that sure was pretty because the corner route is extremely difficult to defend from my perspective.
What we just saw there, is that sort of the evolution of the tight end
Not going
position?
to
Yeah, I
post
think
shot.
it is because more and more tight ends are being treated like wide receivers. These are some agile players who can make a play at any spot on the field.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
Coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting into the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Try to hit Patterson in the fade if he's still in that.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys
Cover
want to come
0.
over and put a hit on him, do they?
Oh, that boy fast.
Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson, 35 yards. And the Raiders are within an extra.
Yeah, I gotta start using him like that. He's playing like quarters or something.
He wasn't the guy they were initially going for.
Patterson got like 95 speed, so
It worked.
When you have plenty of people who can catch the football, you don't always have to go to your
I can
primary
improvise with
target.
him a little
Sometimes
bit
that
until I
target
get
is
Moss.
actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who was open.
The man out of the backfield gets in for the score.
why does his guys keep talking? Talking about I ain't going nowhere today. What the fuck?
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
That's double blocking back.
Can repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close
Alright, so
in.
here we go again. Turn this off.
After the
Cover 9 on it.
pass here now is 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. This one swung out to Williams.
Just want to prepare for the
6 yards here as he's
wheel.
near the 35 at the 34.
The RPO wheel route.
They get 6. That'll leave them with
I'd rather give anything else up. I'm not going to give you the RPO wheel. It's the only reason I run this flip. With auto flip off.
in search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. From the gun, Jackson. And down he goes.
Shit, man.
Brought down a Raiders sack. Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And it'll be
I'm just using defenses I used in regs, bro. Set cover 3, but we got pick artist Devin Hester. That's going to be tricky. I'm throwing it to Zay.
on first down, Montana.
Huh.
Here's Jones. Touchdown Raiders. Zay Jones, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
You get you a good quarterback back in MUT, bro. You can make all them plays.
They're going to try and run.
The only thing with Montana I don't like is if you play someone that's halfway decent. Yeah, if you play someone that's halfway decent, bro, he's not going to be able to escape the pocket. Not going to be able to get much with 17,000 coins. check the broker. Ooh. Aaron McNair. He gonna be the new AKA. I think when Carr goes down to like, he'll probably go down with the Air McNair card coming out, I would assume. I think I need a new quarterback. It's like 85. $85K for my safety, and he's gonna be a big part of my team for how I play. I run one safety, one linebacker.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway from FedEx Field. Oh, good return up past the 30.
Making some use of yourself, Jack Jones.
To the other side of the field across the 50.
He's using Josh Allen at quarterback.
Something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator and you have a script of plays that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide
under center player in a minute
and try and keep the momentum going.
On play action, Allen. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 41. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing.
Oh, man, I'm hitting figures on me. Oh, put him on skates.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams.
Man, his stick his own fucking man. That was hilarious.
And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
And his dudes are still in his own. Like, come on, man. Yeah, y'all gotta chill with all that fantasy shit.
And he will dive into the end zone, and the two-point conversion is successful. Needed a couple yards for the two-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
And makes it across the 20. These guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
So you try to flex.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in,
We need to put a
everyone
hook
has
on.
matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your
Man,
offense
they have a
moving.
hook to the backside.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen.
Seal off that
And
passing
he'll be
lane.
hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
The defender certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage, and that throw had no shot.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. First carry for the 5-10
Shit,
LaDainian Tomlinson. And he'll only get a yard, maybe 2, up to the 46. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And the Raiders have got him. Khalil Mack gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also
Stay with
4th
it.
down.
Naval
now.
off.
They do go for it. Here's Allen.
No, I should have put him in 3rd.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is
I
going
wasn't expecting him to run a corner. Kind of threw me off with that.
Big gainer there on 4th down.
But we're ready for it next time.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Throw left side, complete to Sharp. And he'll go out of bounds
None of that.
inside the 15-yard line. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam,
I'm actually going to see the
boy,
heater.
it's going to be tough to get him down.
And there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Allen. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Put a hard flat over
He's
this
got
time.
this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Allen off the play fake. And did he get the feet down? No. They'll say he did not. It's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws,
Keep that ball
especially in this
just in case.
situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Ah! I ran myself off. Oh, right there.
Randy Moss, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have cut the lead back down to 2. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive.
Put him in the inside quarter,
Drive
I
number
was
2 leads him
doing.
right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to
Put
say.
two
Great
hooks there.
quality to have. You absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
Oh, I seen that pancake.
And he will be
Fucking Keith Smith. I seen.
Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The offense for Las Vegas about set to
That
begin
he's
the
highlighted.
drive.
He got all these band 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He got ability on everybody, bro. He got lurker. Hold up.
One play, one pass,
Pick artist.
touchdown.
Pick artist plus crusher. No outsiders. Lurker. Lurk artist. Inside stuff. Lurk artist. No outsiders. Lurk artist. Crusher. Bro. He must have some heavy discount abilities. Because there's no way. Like, I can't even afford all that shit.
Credit to Darius Smith, able to get through and make that tackle for a loss.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave
I'm
him
staying
7
in cover
blockers
2,
up
though.
front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened.
It's a foot race. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past
But if people think he can sit in a cover 2, and then it goes cover 3,
First and 10.
Woolen's going to be tough.
To throw is
Man.
Montana. Looking downfield for Jones. And this is incomplete. A looked like he had a pretty good line on that one.
Put someone over there with just a little bit more speed.
He could not pull it in.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Put a streak on it. Actually, smart route the streak just in case.
Montana.
Will get this underneath to Jacobs.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
He don't have match on. Because if he had match on, he would have got his own chuck. So what that tell me, I could throw a one-play touchdown.
They go play action with Montana. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Offensively lucky there.
That man just came screaming through the line.
Fourth down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive.
Yeah, you're going to stay in cover two.
So they retain possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold.
It'll do you no good to sit in the cover two, though.
So the big play gets him all the way down.
Now what we got over here? Darius Slade.
Here's
Man.
Montana to throw.
We do this. Do not play man on me.
Devontae Adams with his second touchdown here in this first half. As his guys are able to extend their lead.
I be looking for him to play man, too.
Out there as they'll line up to go for two.
It's not as stressful to throw it on. Because you know it's going to be one-on-one.
Get into the end zone, and it's now a two-score game as the lead moves to 9. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Go ahead and run on the sideline. You can get those good flick-ons, run into the sideline. You going to play this Trey White plays for you?
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now,
They've got his man complete. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 42 yards.
I don't care what level of football you play. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football,
Nico
we get in these
Collins.
positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone will come free.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Hallett.
Defense on KO, baby.
oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Allen will try again on 2nd down. Over the middle, Sharp's got it complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle.
If I had a deep out zone KO, we would have took that.
Really nice gain of 25 yards.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there of finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Ah,
And spins away. And he will be out of bounds with a 1st down.
I know they want to run that RPO, so the whole thing is, as long as you don't get the RPO, I'm content.
Tomlinson will take this into the end zone.
I just got to get my bodies over there to strengthen the line. So I only got two guys technically in fits. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, so I got to get those guys. Even the safety in the 3rd needs to be over there.
He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
The play zone from the inside, blitz from the outside.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is down to 2. Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
Hey, Pat.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. So
Bat.
this offense, Charles, remember, drive one made it to the end zone.
Doing no stupid shit.
Resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there's never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one. And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up first and 10.
Match. He's gonna bail.
Operating out of the gun. Here's Montana. And he's got it to Patterson, complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted.
Oh, y'all gonna give me a dead eye.
Darius Slay with a pick. And the Ravens are going to
And then
You're looking there at a defensive back who's maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Charles, you talk so much about quick change plays. There's one right there. You get the turnover, and boom, hit them with a big one.
And defenses plan for this all the time. They work on it in practice. But in the middle of the game, when that quick change takes place, oftentimes guys aren't as focused as they need to be.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Pass complete there in the corner. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. On first down, Allen. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. And again, it's Allen. And they're going to get it. They bring it down, the sack back at the 16-yard line. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So here's a 3rd and 14. Throwing now is Allen. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point up and through. And the lead is up to 5. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust.
you would stay in a Tampa 2.
If they decide to take a shot.
So how about that for a change?
Man.
All the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They will look to throw. Montana, he'll rifle this one deep right side.
Yes, sir.
Touchdown. Cordero Patterson in the final seconds of the first half. And the
Do not
Raiders
play man on me.
taking the lead. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two.
Kick artist is not going to save you.
They're going to try and run. But he is not going to make it into the end zone. They stop him short, so they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away.
Somebody let me fucking click on EA. God damn, bro.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
They switching me on players that is nowhere near the fucking ball carrier. That's fucking stupid.
Welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3
Stop kicking
here.
to him.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And that flag accepted.
Let's see if he's still got that life on that cover 2, though. Go to cover 1. Slave pick artist.
1st and 10 for Montana and
Let me
company.
turn that fucking back. That way I can expose him. Bitch. Don't play fucking man on me. Number 1 in the world at attacking man coverage for the big play.
They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone. And it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Hurry up, get Ronnie Lott on special
Right
teams.
there at the 25-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get
Taking the
going.
drag, 3 red
We have
shit.
seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For
Took the
us
low.
up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive.
Oh, you're right there, Hobbs.
They're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our
Damn.
friends in fantasy.
How you not get that?
Nico Collins, 75 yards. And the Ravens are back within a score. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
That bullshit ass fake shit on me, bro.
Goes Vic.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something on film to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
See if he by that light, though. Cover 2, switch to man.
And someone kicking the ball through the post.
Wait till he turns his back.
The offense for Las Vegas about
Boom.
set to
Turns
begin
his
the
back.
drive.
You go, bitch.
He'll let this go for Adams. That is incomplete.
Well, the obvious goal is to try and score a touchdown, but at the least, adding to a
Cover 2, switch to man. Throw it when he turns his back.
When you got a guy over 150 yards, keep chucking it deep to him, I guess.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can get it to him short, and he can make plays that way.
Come on, Adams.
But I like what you just said. Throw it to him deep.
Don't let me down.
Big chunk.
Cover 2, switch to man.
Now Montana.
Turns back.
Looking deep for Adams.
And they screwing me now.
Incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls
I got
down
put
and brings up fourth
84 over there.
I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this
Cover
drive
2,
some
switch to man.
Instead, they're on the
I should be able to throw
spot, and
him.
separate the receiver from the ball.
And he's brought down.
Fucking guard got fucking annihilated.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I'll give them credit winning that first snap and forcing an incompletion. They're hoping that'll deflate the offense a little bit if they took the field charged up after taking over after a turnover.
On second down, it's Tomlinson. And room there to work
it inside the 25. And quickly, they get to the line.
Want to bring that safety down.
They'll look for the first for Tomlinson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line.
Once he stays heavy sets,
There on third down, a loss.
I'm going to keep it as a 5-2 defense.
Fortunately for you, you've been around me for a little while now, so you know me as well as anyone and how I
Last time he did this, now I'm going to come out in the right fucking thing. But last time he did this, he went out that scene.
You got to start throwing it around a little bit, finding ways to try and move the ball because
Good KO. Good fucking KO.
The ball out of the passing game, a swing pass outside or something, just something to vary it up. The Ravens go for
Try you one more time.
and the Raider D
Cover 2, switch to man.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on fourth down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but the defense...
Okay, so now he's just going to be over there. Worked for a little while.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line. So the deep ball giveth, and now the deep ball taketh away.
And you're getting deep on me here. I like that. Going to the next level and what you're thinking. And
Actually, just
when you
put
think
him
about
in
all the
mid-read.
success he's had throwing the football so far, sometimes when you're doing that, you think you're invincible out there. But he's giving a cold dose.
I had some deep outs on fields for free.
Offense moving quickly to the line.
I'm watching for the vert.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
No, don't swat it.
His throw's going to be incomplete.
The seam takes the wheel. I take the vertical. We got to use her though.
You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Overload this side
They'll hand this to Tomlinson.
with rushers.
Right.
Oh gosh, I got to tackle now.
Break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They'll come up now 3rd and 3. On play action, Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Now that little formation.
You're watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone, throwing it. You had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
Sir.
And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain.
I got one of them juggernaut defenses for MUT.
Now Patterson to start the drive.
Oh, I seen that, Adams. I fucking seen that.
Cordero Patterson moving inside the 20. And he will
I fucking seen that, Adams.
Cordero Patterson.
Why you do not play man in this game, bro? Look at how he just chipped off and went to the second guy and blocked him. High IQ right there.
Deep back in their own territory, and they run it all the way down into the end zone.
That takes a lot of coordination for an offensive team, doesn't it? Because, let's face it, it's really not a surprise that they're going to run the ball in that situation. Backed up that close to their own end zone, usually do call.
All right, they gotta get. I gotta get Jack Jones and run him all the way to the left side without getting blocked. I need Jack Jones. Get out of my way. Just get out. Come on, man. Take them feet out. Bro, he's down. Come on now.
Good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35.
All right, I gotta do the cover 3 variant. I still gotta put that pressure on.
Set at the line for this next drive. And on the last
So I can take the wheel.
they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it.
All right, I'm taking the tight end.
You got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that.
Spamming, bro.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Put that hook over there. Protect me for that.
He's going to wind up and air it out.
Defense on KO. Give me that!
Turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Raiders are going to have it here.
Definitely need him.
Start at their own 24-yard line.
He's a must-have.
So we've seen scored. Neither defense has been at their best.
Check the assassin, Tatum.
Better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that,
Boy, ran right into a block.
It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe
I need a better right tackle on me. I'm trying to work with what I got. I need him for the buff.
It can make everything turn out just okay.
Bouncy play. No.
Joe Montana on second down. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. A solid stiff arm.
I'm not really a fan of these offensive players playing defense. Should look unrealistic.
It's been the two true outcomes here. He's got 4 touchdown passes,
right.
but now a third interception.
And it pains you to think that you
I
have
take
to
the
try
wheel.
and tell him to rein it in. But at the same time,
Take the
you
corner.
can't just chuck it up there and hope for the best.
Bro, they slowed me down.
This is taken in. It's complete. Got a man. It's
He pushed off and slowed me down.
touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 27 yards. And the Ravens are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third
Fucking
quarter.
lame.
But what a quick turnaround there. They get the football.
Alright, I gotta
Next
bring-
play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs, and if you're over on the bench with your defensive mate, and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change,
That's what
you
it is,
can't
man.
get
Come
it
on,
on
man.
and defend right away. Not everyone is mentally prepared to go.
Is that what is yelled on the sidelines a lot of times?
That, among other things.
Maybe some words we can't share here.
Yeah, we'll just keep this with PG.
FCC violation.
No doubt.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From his end zone, here comes Patterson.
Oh!
Opens here. He's passed the
Oh! He pushed him off! Get in there! Let's go! Let's fucking go!
touchdown. Raiders.
Fucking Patterson, bro.
And now the Raiders will face an important
Now he gonna run for that route. I could just switch the alignment.
In motion left goes a tight end. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to
Bro, he's laying in the fucking end zone.
time here this afternoon. They are thwarted on the 2-point
God
conversion.
damn, this game is...
Up 2 scores late. No clue why you do this here, but they're going to go for the onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team.
Get it,
for the Ravens.
get it, man.
Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. So
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Recovered. And, you know, I always thought, Charles, as someone
High
who plays
energy.
these positions, that going over the middle as a receiver or trying to recover an onside
Let me see if I
kick,
catch his
those are
ass
two
in
very
the cover
tough things to
two.
do.
It takes a lot of fortitude to put yourself in that position, but you have
He
to do it
switches
in
to
order to help
one.
your team win.
Alright, so here's what the change gonna happen.
Gets the football here.
He's gonna have a mid. I'm gonna pump fake this shit.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Ah!
And that is
Alright, so I gotta get that mid read off the mid zone.
Second down.
What's easy to see when we're
I'm gonna have to try something else. I'm gonna go screens.
because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring
He's got that defender hook sitting there where I need
That's
it.
why it got knocked away there. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Well, they've certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone
Two
involved.
fullbacks for a reason.
The fullback just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
I ain't mad, bro. Dude held his own on that block.
Search of 2
and only got halfway there.
Guard messed that up.
This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms
Yeah, we're
of
going for
position,
it.
because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule.
That's when he was rushing me. How all of a sudden he become a man defender.
Of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
Lame.
The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
Lurker.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Now a 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw.
Hell. As long as I got him in that defense zone, hell, you're not throwing anything over there. I'm sorry.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't. But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Lurker. Let's go. That wasn't even Lurker. That was just Woodson. I ain't got an ability on him. Huh. Woodson. Huh. Say what? Put in that safety. One of the adjustments I'm making in the game. Oh, good fucking.
Cordell Patterson. Now he's into the clear again.
You got to run defense, bro.
And he'll take it into the end.
Having a field day over here. I just can't wait till I get Ronnie Lott to put him in the box. If I compare him to Abram, someone about to get cut from the team. I might let Merritt go. Because I can't let Barry go. We'll see what I'm allowed to keep. Position-wise, just kind of look at the roster real quick, see what the cost is versus what time is it? 6. Why are they fucking around with these little $34,000 bids? But I'm just going to look at them. Come on, man. And just compare them straight up with each safety. Obviously, Tatum's going to be way better. So I made sure I got him first because dude does exactly what the fuck I need him to do, and he has higher stats than that. But Lott's gonna be big enough for me to put him in a box. So he's gonna be faster. He's an upgrade over Else. They won't let me look at the strong safeties. I can't compare them with the strong safeties. Huh. I should be able to put him out of position. I'm gonna keep Jack Tatum, boy. Jack the Assassin Tatum. He doing exactly what I need him to do. Take the middle of the field away. Force everything to my user. Y'all had me with fucking deep end zone KO. In CFM or regs, it's over. Cause I can run my single high defense. I don't run a lot of it in regs
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon
because of the
Gaudin.
ability
Charles, you talk about
thresholds and stuff.
storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our
You
two
gave me a
quarterbacks.
deep end zone
Certainly two of the
KO.
best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by
I
for
would
long
fucking
periods of
have a
time
field day
without
with
a
it.
top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
Tackle.
Won't quite make it to the 25.
Oh, I love going up against a bunch of offset.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. It's Calvin Johnson.
Gonna be tight.
And they're going to have this across midfield.
I could put what's his name in the third on him
33 yards
to bracket him. I could just man him up. Let's put a sauce guy on him.
To the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable.
Watch the wheel.
The game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
Look in the back.
A nice opening right away as he'll maneuver his way up to the 32-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense.
You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
And they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw yet again here. And that's incomplete.
Good to see what.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Stroud on 3rd down now. And this is touchdown.
All I could do is just put a body on him, man. We might get one here or there.
Guys have taken a first quarter lead. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And it's good to make it 7-0.
Might have to put a safety over the top.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
On 1st down, Montana. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 23 yards, the final tally. Here's Montana to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
He really tried to thread that down the seam.
Yeah, he tried to rip that one, didn't he? But throwing with that velocity, necessary when you're trying to hit a quick hitter like that one. Timing execution has to be perfect. Unfortunately for him, that one fell to the ground.
Montana's throw here into the hands of Jones. Down the right sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Zay Jones, 62 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes, it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
First down, a running play ends up going backwards as he won't get close.
Alright, so he's either going to run cover 3 or man, so I just leave the corner.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers,
Man, wait for it.
Bit of speed.
Get the ball, get the ball, come on. Went turn aggressive blocking one.
25-yard line. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
It really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Stroud. Here's Johnson with a reception. And brought down, but not before they get it inside.
They're giving him time to throw that, man.
Started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there.
The line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance, they're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. That was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
From the 7 now, it's 3rd and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's about a 3-yard pickup there, but more importantly, there's still a few yards.
All right, G-Van, way to hold up for me, bro. Got to turn a grill on. Ain't none of that. Ain't none of that. I got Jack the Assassin Tatum, bro. The motherfucking assassin. Let's go. Should have took your fucking points, you dumbass.
Now the Raiders bringing the offense onto the field as they'll try to make it an 8-point swing. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end
Two-possession game.
And it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves
We
to
chilling now.
9. So 2 successful 2-point tries.
Defense hold out for me, bro. Like I said, all I got to do is get Ronnie live. We good. And I can focus my attention on getting me a better quarterback. Because as much as I would like Moss or Darius Hayward-Bay or any one of the receivers that I could easily probably get, I think the quarterback is probably the most important position right now.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Good shit, Spillane.
That you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the side.
Trying to get work out of Hurst, but I don't think Hurst is ready. Sometimes he make plays. I'm just trying to put him in there because of his speed. You know, he might be able to play like a 3-rec for me or something here or there. Situational.
Stroud now on 2nd down. He's going to let this one go deep.
There we go, Lurker. You knew I was going to get your ass eventually. You keep trying me. He thought Megatron was going to help him. These folks, man, they be relying on fucking abilities and shit. They don't know how to play the game. Give me my little coin. Oh, I hate when they rage quit like that. I gotta get through this season so I can get it. I need this as a must win. This is a fucking must win game right here. Gets us to the playoffs. Must fucking win. It's tough with a no money spent team, fellas. I'm telling you. It is tough. That's why you gotta just trust everything that you worked on and use it to its fullest extent. Can't be out there one place spamming too much. You know, like I said, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But if you're playing in a tough, tight game, you gotta be able to open the playbook up, make your plays, and then just trust your system. You know? Like right now, I'm relying heavy on that defense on KO, and it's doing exactly what I needed to do. Force everything to my lurking cornerbacks, so I can generate turnovers. Let the assassin take the middle of the field away. We've got 2 lurk corners on the outside. And then I got my user underneath in the middle, because you gotta be able to take away those high-low reads.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard
So,
line.
match. Go ahead and put my starting center in. The reason why I do this is because you can only put like 2 of each. I'm going to keep that safety. Woodson, he's going to be my... Actually, use Elch. We see a lot of ace offsets.
Play action. It's Montana. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Ooh.
He's got him in. Complete. Look at the big fella go. Touchdown.
I damn sure thought Spillane was about to get that. That boy playing fucking tough game. It was just away from my defense on KO. Just enough away from it. That's fine. I know I can move him closer to the scene, take that away.
Tested on play number 1. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots, but that, as you said, a bold strike and very successful right out of the gate.
I could put a deep half instead of running 2 outside thirds. Put 2 deep halves on the foot. Maybe I got outside help.
The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
First start one, you just want to kind of see his defenses. So I'll run the ball to kind of see what his play call is. Alright, check the alignment as dollar.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll take this one over the 20 to the 21-yard line. From the 21, here's the 2nd and 5.
He doesn't have any.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
He don't got no D-line abilities to start his run. I'm about to have a field day.
A gain of 3.
He has no abilities on the front.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he gets it to the 32.
Just keep spamming this until he decides to call a timeout, I guess. Pinching your line in ain't going to help himself.
There's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. Now 2nd and 5. Here's Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the...
I'm actually taking fatigue, so I don't know.
We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football.
On RPOs.
Line up, get leverage, knock people back,
Straight
and
runs,
establish the run early.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
I'm just going to run with it.
The former 49er, this is Frank Gore.
Run with Frank a few times.
About 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. Now on 2nd down, this is Gore. And he's down right around...
Just a few times, man. Just
gain of 2, maybe 3.
get that defense wire roar out.
It's 3rd and 3. They'll try and pick up the first with Gore.
Oh my God, Frank gone.
Pushes him over.
Oh, Frank gone. I ain't even got a maxed out. Frank gone.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Frank Gore, 50 yards. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
Yeah, they would have been happy with the first down, but this is even better. Once he's past the marker, it's cream
I'm a little
cheese
tired up front.
And he bumps it to the outside, and it's just going to run away from defenders on his way toward the pylon.
They'll try and run it here.
Oh, I didn't know. Good shit. So we're just going to keep doing that until we figure out what he wants to do. Once we get the pieces together, it's going to be a wrap. We're going to the playoffs. Just don't run into anybody. There you go.
And he's up past the 20 to the 20.
And I've been using that Max Crosby since fucking day one that I got him. Like, that's the 86 Max Crosby. I haven't even got the upgrade for him yet. That upgrade might be cheap pretty soon. I gotta get him and the Kuntz upgrade. I would definitely put him in at defensive end. Alright, so he tried this shit last time. I'm gonna hit him with the fucking invert.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was...
Damn, oh, we got Moss. I got you. So we gotta watch him. But he gonna wear his defense out if he keeps trying to play like that.
They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it, and look. Long drives.
I'm about to get physical with Moss, and that's the only way I can't be scared of him. I can back off of him. I gotta go get him.
Like that can really be a shot to him. A big time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used
not about to work, bro.
rest over here. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. It's a run with most.
Why, that boy came screaming. Quentin Jefferson said, no.
It happens pretty quickly, doesn't it? You get an answer, and in this case, is unsuccessful for the guys trying.
And I get down there, I go for 2.
I just realized that I stole both your pins in this last game. My bad, partner.
Hey, that's okay. Well,
I just gotta make one stop on defense. That's really what it is. Either that, or I need to just start kicking on sides.
Ready to kick it away, and here we
Because
go.
that Moss card is tough to defend. You try. I mean, you can stop it, but it's gonna open something else up. If you try to use it. I mean, I got Hobbs at like 95 speed. He just got cooked. With like 98 jump.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days.
Running no HUD on him.
Still want to fire out.
Where that D-line out?
The guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they get it done.
And they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens
Trying to
here.
make him bust his timeouts.
Slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming
Carries
up.
off a little bit. I see him fatigued.
Running left, here's Patterson. And a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 1st and 10, it's Patterson.
I'm going to piss him off with this. I'm trying to make the playoffs. I know it seems repetitive, fellas. But sometimes you just got to break people's habits with certain defenses they want to run. Remember what I was saying earlier, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I just want to fatigue his defense as much as I can right now.
Definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're
And let my defense rest.
running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw.
Hey, we going to the playoffs, man. Hey. Some people not going to want to deal with it. I would gladly take that instead of having to defend fucking Randy Moss beat my corners deep the whole game. Man, them kind of games suck. I had to play one earlier and ended up losing it. It'd be like one turnover be the entire game pretty much. All right, we went 5-2. They gave me 18 bans, bro. We at 40. We gotta win some playoff games, fellas. It's gonna be tough, but we got to win some fucking playoff games. I'm tired of getting here and goddamn getting smacked. It ain't nothing I can help because I got a no money spent team, but goddamn, give me a fair matchup, EA. Shit. What we got?
With Charles Davis,
We gotta play another tough team, but hey, our team a little bit better than it was last time we were in the playoffs. So let's try to work with it.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all
Yeah, I
the
just don't
responsibility he
understand,
has
man.
and
These
how the game
playoff
flows
games
through
are
him,
hell.
if he's not on the top of his game,
I gotta win 2 playoff games just to get to the Super Bowl.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
It looks like I'm gonna have to deal with the Ridley speed. And I've seen people use him on returns, bro. He's fucking
And
insane.
he returns this to the 22.
I'll wait till he calls his play, see if we can stall him. Alright, it's wing pair, coaching, depth chart, center. Strong safety, good put A1 in at number 2. Get Woodson in there. Free safety, we're going to keep Sperry and sub linebacker Epps, just in case. All right, wing pair. Match.
First and 10.
You just got to watch for the wheel route. You got the deep end zone KO. We'll take the inside.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll fight forward.
Hobbs going to be Hobbs is an excellent tackler too.
Second down.
They suspected it was a power.
Woodson even better though.
And boy, were they right. That defense got
Can put him on safety.
and limited them to just a couple on first down.
There we go. That's the line right on.
And they'll give him another shot.
Go outside so he can go in.
And he'll take it ahead to the
Just want to clear everything out for your Mike or your sub linebacker to make a play. You don't want him to get blocked.
Guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And they'll look to avoid an early
Slide him
3 and out
inside.
here on 3rd and 4. Play action. It's gone. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 25 yards that time. On first down, they'll go to the ground.
Put it out so the guy on the inside can make the tackle.
2nd down.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole.
He's going to stay in now, so it's about the best way to kind of deal with it.
I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Just spread the line back. That way I have help over here.
From the 42. Now a play fake, and it's gone.
They slowed my guy down.
Dancing to his left.
Good shit, Hobbs.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play.
Spread linebackers.
Open downfield, but they never did.
Throwing on 3rd. Gone. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
My thing is, I cannot get bumped.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. Ball on the 30
Spread
now.
the line,
2nd
bring him
down
in.
and 7.
Do not get bumped.
He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to it because he's running around with confidence as the game goes on.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Jared Goff, a 13-yard touchdown.
I'm going for 2s.
And the Bengals are on.
There's got to be something that's going to separate us.
Nothing like understanding where your escape hatches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
Good defense, man. 9 plays, 2 minutes, 41 seconds. A very good defense. Not great, but we'll get there.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
And, fellas, I already know the drill. I want to see his defense. Run the ball to see people's defense. Do not pass. I want to know what you're getting in. Could be like a cover 3 or a cover 0.
Beginning on the ground with Patterson. Breaks through the contact, and he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
Keep him in the same defense. Thanks for pressing. On blocks get better.
On first down, going back to Patterson. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be
Get
second
him out of the
down.
cover zeros real quick. Looks like he's going to stay in it.
On each play, you have
Spread.
guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the
Why you stop?
cutback and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
Bro, just cut up field and go, man. Don't fucking stop your footwork.
An interesting and intriguing decision.
That's
there
crucial.
because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple
three
tight end
cloud.
look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to
I'm gonna have
switch
to run
out,
and
but I
put
didn't know if
right
they
at
felt
him.
they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration. As they
You gotta catch that, man.
And now the throw here is incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first.
Probably should have used the fullback. He's got a better catch rating. Jacob's not very good at catching the ball. So he's running like a 3 cloud. Usually you can get like, I shouldn't do the corner strike here. Usually you want a skinny post, but I don't want to risk a skinny post right now. At least with this, I can block.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this.
Just cover 0.
They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
Just going to slant.
Going to try to throw for it with Montana. And they're going to get this up to midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. Boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line.
From the 41, this is 2nd and a yard. Again, Patterson.
And this one's going to
You almost did something.
losing yardage back at the 42. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But
I'm trying to goddamn get him to do something different.
And Montana's going to shift things up a bit.
They'll look to throw for it on 3rd and 1. This one left side.
Man, go upfield, bro.
So he stopped for no gain. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get down?
We need something cheap and easy right here. Probably something to the flat. We'll come out in the corner strike again. See how he aligns. It's cover 0. That means 1-2. That means the safety would be lined up on the. We got to put him in a block.
They will look to throw. Montana.
You gotta fucking catch that, Waller.
And they turn it over. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Bengals will get the football.
I'm gonna go down to
back.
3, 4, 5 feet.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. And they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
You gotta get Ray Lewis in there, make some plays.
I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like
Disappointed
this.
in you, Waller,
and say, just
bro.
think
You
about what it would
cannot
be
be
like
dropping
to be
balls
up on
like
the
that.
road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
Stay in this cover 6.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 5.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And a gain of 4 gets them right to the midfield stripe.
On any running play this
I need that safety to play down. I'm gonna run on the left, so I'm gonna go to Will Park.
When you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Able to break through that initial contact and winds up
All
getting
you gotta do, Ray, is get contact on him.
It's second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now the Bengals going to use take that 3-rec off. That 3-rec still wouldn't mean no justice right now.
With just under 50 seconds remaining.
Not running that drag. Change that 3-rec to a hook cross so it'll match to the slant.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Get your ass down.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
Fucking people already highlighted before the fucking game starts. This is fucking annoying. There's a special place in hell for these type of people.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Who's the 3-rec? Put that 3-rec off, put a hook call on it.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they've got it in the red zone now, down at about the 19. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry.
I ain't using more timeouts. I'll let him take the 3.
Tackled at the 12.
Let him use his timeouts.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That's their second. They'll be down to 1 remaining here in this first half. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there.
Blitzing the assassin.
Look. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Just a yard on the first down.
All you can do, guys, play your run fits again, blitz the assassin.
They'll try the air now with Goff. Touchdown, Bengals. Calvin Ridley in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals will extend their lead here.
Might start using that adjustment instead of blitzing.
That's one of the better
He'll
examples
still
of
play
clock
that run
management,
fit
I'd say.
regardless. So.
Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 14-0.
We're slowing him down. We're just not stopping him. So it's just going to come down to that. Wait until he passes on that slant. We get the we get that adjustment down, pick that shit off. We changed it. We changed it now. It's really the only thing that's hurting me right now. I don't have a 1-play TD for this situation. He probably going to be playing some prevent. It's cover 3. He bats everybody out like a pussy.
They'll throw now on the final play. He'll let this go for Adams. Knocked away and incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon.
I need Moss. I need him faster. I probably should have put Cordero over there and just let him run it. No, route running isn't as good, but a post isn't a special route. I mean, it's basically a screen.
And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
In this position, trying to get back into the game.
Try it one more time. This time, see if I put 84 over there.
That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what
Man,
adjustments
I
this
think
offense
blitz.
made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time.
Bro, you gotta hang on to the fucking ball, guys. I can't put Devontae everywhere.
And maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls.
We got
with the defender and find a
medium route KOs with
This
man
time, contact
deep
and another
in.
incomplete pass.
Yeah, you got 2 deep in, so it's
Montana. He had a man open, but he missed.
It's there.
And it's incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot
gotta
of
hit him
things
before he
we're talking about in
cuts.
basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
they just not letting me fit it.
Down here, that
Damn, man.
knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head
You need
scratcher
another
there.
receiver, too.
And now possession will go over.
You gotta be able to get
inside
into
the
that shit
15-yard
faster.
line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a first down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense, it's really kind of geared to.
And it's a winnable game. It's
confidence
just
has to
he's
rise.
chewing clock and running.
Playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
I don't think I'm doing enough.
Facing
I'm slowing it down. I'm
a
just not
2nd
stopping
and
it.
8. Keep leaning on the
He's just falling forward on every fucking.
he will maneuver his way down to about the
I don't even know what the fuck he has on him. He's just constantly pushing me forward.
They know that old expression, it's not my night.
He's gonna pass right here. I gotta put that hook
I
on.
don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes
You're gonna go with that little
hang
slant
out
flat.
and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there
You gotta have
defensively.
that
That
hook
was
curl.
the same case on that play. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And
Good
he's
tackle.
going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the 1st. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
But forget knowing where the first down line was. This defense created their own line of scrimmage. They won every battle up front, and a lot of times that is one-on-one. And if you win your one-on-ones enough times, your defense is going to be pretty
hard
good.
flats.
They had more people to the football and snuffed out the play.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll try and run for it.
Looks like good defense.
First. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
The defense making a stop. I gotta do something
The
on
Las
offense.
Vegas
Man.
offense
Something's
ready
gotta
to
fucking
start
give.
this next drive.
Don't stop on me, Cordell. Keep running your fucking shit, bro.
The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
Running that over 3 blitz. I'm gonna be able to get this curl drag post on him.
No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down
Pulling his
spot
coverage.
again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them,
Blitz, we go to the flat.
On 2nd down, Montana. And that's complete to Adams. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
Kind of keep working him. He's staying in the same loop with defenses.
For a Las Vegas 1st down.
You just gotta get him to change up what he's doing.
Now Montana. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. So the completion good for 7 there.
And it'll be second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game.
Fellas, but
let's see if that's the start of them
part
trying
of
to
the
get the ball to him a
process.
little bit more here in the second half.
On second down, Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation.
I won this game, man. I know it's still not over, but
Nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Hand off, running left.
let's go.
Patterson. There he goes. Left
Come on, Patterson. Go, 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 go. All right, good shit, good shit, good shit.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Cordero Patterson, 67 yards. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
Two attempts. I got to make a stop, but 2 attempts, two-point conversions. Something's got to give.
At halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half, but there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might win.
Good shit, Patterson.
And take it to the house.
All right. We got the 2-minute warning, 3 timeouts, plus the quarter change. And we got a defense that can slow his run game down. So, again, I just got to be prepared for the slant with the hook adjustment. Hopefully we can take it back for 6.
And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
Not going to be able to do it from a big nickel, though. I'm just going to stay heavy front, 5-2. That's what we're dealing with, bro.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small.
Push this out.
And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then.
There's 4 quarter. I didn't want to waste the time out there. I want to see how this drive plays out.
Got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
Just a matter of time before he tries to come out in that wing pair. Yep, he's running the slant.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll fake the give. Now gone.
God damn it, he's wide button. Whoa! He threw it the wrong way. You got defense!
Incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
Back to throw. Gone. Able to find the open
Look was
man.
there.
It's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down
Didn't
as they're
move the
able
wrong
to get
hook.
the third down conversion.
I got to switch my
That
package.
certainly appears to be a critical conversion right there, because not only do they keep the drive going, they take
All right, it's
valuable
gun tight.
time off the clock
You already
as
know
well.
3
They
hard
have to feel
flat.
really good about that last
Blitz the
completion.
linebacker. Safety hook. And then just take that first route down through there.
They'll try and run some
Good fucking defense. Let's go.
And he powers through the first wave, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
2 things to watch. First is strength and being able to break out that
Usually
initial
most times
contact.
people run gun
But
tight. It's a mesh 5 concept. Cover 3 hard flat.
It's hard for him to get
Takes
it
them
started
away.
again and end up
All right, I got to do this again. He's going to run.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on
All right, so
second
we're
down.
going to have that deep third on that just in case because he's going to try to go deep. He's got that fucking dot shit.
And they'll give him another shot here on the
Come
ground.
on, bro.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Come on, Jack.
64 yards rushing for him now as he's done it on 19 carries.
I think we're seeing the effect
He's
of
not going to throw that because he know goddamn well.
They're a little bit slower that
front seven reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing. Slow them
Probably just do it from a wheel buck 3.
take over in this game.
They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. And now defensively,
that's why I love Spillane, bro. Like I like what's his name, but Spillane.
2-minute warning. 2nd and 10.
You want to put that hook right there.
On 2nd down, they'll run it here. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 4.
Get a stop right here and let the 2-minute warning.
And now this defense trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left. And then they'll have another stop coming up at the 2-minute warning. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it.
Man, come on, man.
And he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just as we reach the 2-minute warning.
Defensive adjustment didn't do what it was supposed to do. I was trying to spread the linebacker, not fucking change the run fit.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd
level
down.
pussy shit.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the
So I
mind
can
of the
call
play
timeout
all you want
until
to
after
hear is
this
tick,
drive.
tick, tick.
Alright, gun tight. You gotta run that 3 hard flat. I mean,
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. Hands it off out of the gun. And he will have the Bengals 1st down. And it's celebration time on that sideline. And they've earned it.
hey, getting to this point, fellas, man, we're falling short. But once I get Ronnie Lott, I think we'll handle that.
This game could be over for them.
I mean, my defense played exceptionally pretty good, you know, just fell short.
It's 1st and goal and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Going for the knockout punch.
Fucking instant, this guy.
Physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
You're not fucking running. I mean, passing the ball, bro.
Taking more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. They'll try to run this one in. And he's across for the touchdown.
Boy, Kenny grip it home.
Should just about seal it.
Well,
How much time I got?
on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish.
I mean, it's still a possibility, but it's very slim.
With a touchdown run.
So now the Bengals offense will stay out there as they'll decide to go for 2. Goff looking to throw. And he's got it. So the 2-point
Kenny's got a
conversion is
mid-zone
good, and
KO.
they add on to their 4th quarter lead. So
That's the only thing I can think of.
there on the 2-point try.
I would have to. I need to see if he has a mid-zone KO that I can put in there, and just take strip specialist off of.
You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think
Take strip specialist off of. What's
but
his
the
name?
stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll be out of bounds at midfield, so a solid return to the 50.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession, and to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Open man downfield is Rice. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
This is 1st and 10. They go play action with Montana. Man open, here is Jones. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
Dude sucks, too. I just didn't have the ball. Like, let me hike it.
One final shot.
God damn.
And this is caught. So it's a late touchdown, but maybe too late. Still a little time left on the clock, however. Problem for them, they needed that score with a little more time left on the clock. I think just too little, too late now.
I would agree with that, and we're programmed never to say never. But in this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
Montana will throw for it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So with just a few ticks left, they need a miracle.
Do I get it? Probably not. More quick recovery.
And this is going to be recovered by the Bengals hands team.
We tried, fellas. We fucking tried.
They had to go for it with no timeouts remaining.
Fucking tried. I need like some type of short route KO or some like another KO that I can combine. There's a couple of options. Man, that sucks losing games like that. You know you can win. We almost there, bro. We are fucking almost there. I just gotta constitutionalize my lineup here real quick. What can you get, bro? Because it's like he can get 2 AP deep out. Why does mid-zone cost so fucking much? I don't know if I can squeeze 3 AP for that. And I do put them in mid-zones. So that would be me delegating 4 AP to him. I would have to take something off somewhere. Let's see what I got. Where could I get 3 AP from? I'm not taking it. Obviously, I could take strip specialist off him. It's not really doing anything. Or I could just put that X factor on him. Instead of having that KO, I could tighter coverage. So I can give him universal coverage. That'd probably be the best thing to do, give him universal coverage. Or give him zone hop. Trying to figure out what would be better. Improved coverage and catch knockouts. Or tighter coverage what's the difference between the two? Improved coverage or tighter coverage? And catch knockouts. But that's tighter coverage and more interceptions. So that's basically for really just man. That's for coverage. That's for getting the ball. What do I want to put on them? I gotta take strip specialist off him first before I do anything. Because that shit just ain't it. I haven't gotten any strips since putting it on. Double or nothing was good. See, I want to move him back to the defensive end. He really just don't have any abilities that complements what I'm trying to do. I'm going to keep that shit on Seth. I just got to get 2 AP. I could probably take Lurk Artist off of him and to give it to Ray Ray. I know it's a 1 AP discount. But what's better, having someone that can literally shut the field down by himself? Because I'm going to eventually just be using safeties anyway. So, and he's got the free Lurk Artist, so if I need to use a linebacker, I could put Ray Lewis in there. Damn, bro, let me check his stats. See how much this is meaning to me. He's got the 92 speed. Strength isn't as good, but he's got that 94 tackle. His zone coverage is a little bit lower than Ray's. Like I said, he makes up for it with his speed. He don't have as many buckets. I don't want to see compare and contrast. I know he probably get way more picks since I've had him. That boy got 25 picks, but he's probably played a lot more downs too. That's really what it's going to come down to. He's got 6 pick sixes. He's got 3 safeties, 4 forced fumbles, 10 pass deflections, 17 sacks. Like he on there for me, man. It's just that's the difference He's played 4 times, damn near 5 times as many amounts. So I'm thinking Ray would probably produce way better stats. So that's probably what I'll do. Take the lurk artist off of him. It was fun. It's going to give me a lot of training back. But at the end of the day, man, for my scheme, he has to have mid-zone KO. So he's got to be able to play both. And he's going to be an X factor for me. Hold up, I got to figure out who my X factors are. I want this defense to be right for the next playoff run. Relentless. Who should be the X factor? I probably should put one on Ray and one on the secondary. Relentless, it's not really it. I can get that back. Like, there's not too many buckets I can put on him. It works if you have like double or nothing, but he don't need that for what we're doing. We got Fearmonger. I need to put something on Seawood because I'll be using him. I'll put him in. He's not listed as a slot. Return. Right here. What does he have? He's got. I could put Lurker on him. He could also do that medium route KO with. It's too expensive. I feel like they did him dirty. Like they didn't give him enough abilities. Yeah, he's got to play man and zone for me. So he'll be my X factor safety. Here they go with this bullshit. It means I gotta remove him from the lineup. Just to fucking put my shit on. So that's 2. So that's 1 D line, 1 secondary. Now to give 1 for Ray. Higher chance to do the pass blocks. Give him reinforcement. Cause I gotta deal with fucking runners. I ain't got his token yet. That token would make him good. 91 speed. Oh, okay. Is dude on? He said like 9. Is he on? So I need to put Crosby over there. Cause he said 9 o'clock. Though from what I heard, he's talking about they looking for me. Y'all know I just be in here chilling. Oh, okay. Well, damn, that's all I had to do. Okay. All right. Give me 1 sec, though. Let me back out of here. I gotta do my training and shit. But I got a lot of live reps in with high thresholds, so I think that should help me in CFL. I'm just trying to find new ways to lab stuff. Now let me do my training real quick and we can rock. Let me send my roster up because I don't even know what my roster look like. I to be releasing players and shit. Manage roster. Alright, we good. What I miss on there? Hopefully I got enough reps in goddamn MUT. I get ready for this CFM. Come on, stop holding me, bitch.
Let's go now. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
You get some reds. Here we go. Is he on? Most people, they be shouting for you in the Discord and stuff, and they don't even be on. See, he's not even on. Yeah. Apparently, I gotta play this CFL game, so I'm waiting. Give me 1 sec, see if I can. I'm ready to put this game to the test. I've been in MUT with it all day, tearing people up with it. People be asking for you, and then they don't even be on in the Discord. Shit, wild. Anybody know Zion or whatever the fuck his name is? Yeah, I reckon. Is he trying to play though? Like that's the thing. Like how you gonna be in the Discord asking is if I'm ready or whatnot, and then I'm here and you nowhere to be found. I don't like that. Like y'all ready to play a game? Be online, man. Cause I be streaming and shit, and it's waiting around doing nothing. This should be killing me. And then I'm trying to respond. The dude not responding. I could be grinding my mud up a little bit more. Bro, he said 9 o'clock. And that's what I was going with. I told him, give me a time, and we will set for that time. Can't be like, oh, I'm tagging you, I'm tagging you, I'm tagging you. I told the dude, give me a time. Oh boy, you just gotta sit here and wait for these folks, man. Oh, now he's online. Why is the screen bugged out? No, this shit bugging. Hey, someone send me a game invite so that I can back out of this. My shit frozen. If anybody's online. Because if not, I have to cut the stream and cut the game off and reset it. Alright. Let me know when it's sent. I'm frozen the franchise menu. Yeah, I accepted it, but I'm frozen. Although he texted me, so I might have to do a separate. He talking about he in a game right now. All right, fellas, I'm going to have to reboot.